differences and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
I think the main influences on Swedish, like, you know, obviously first it was the Vikings. We had our common Norse language.
Yeah.
Then it had the German influence in the 1300s. Then it was like French influence in like the 1700s, because you know Sweden was simping for France back then, so we had a lot of French loanwords, and then
they had no choice.
Then the English influence, like more recently, obviously.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's the same for every language. For German, especially, we just for the recent terminology, especially like online terminology or during COVID, we just didn't even German speaking or the German speaking regions didn't even bother inventing own words or using own words. We just used the English words for like lockdown and stuff like that. Social distancing as well. Like we just said, yeah. We literally just used social distancing as if it was a German word.
No, we actually say social distancering.
Oh, okay.
Very different.
The French are so weird about this because on one hand they fucking adore their own language. Oh, nobody touch my French language.
You said it with an Italian accent.
Yeah, I don't care. But they have words like t-shirt, weekend, le weekend. Qu'est-ce que tu fais ce weekend?
Yeah, but but it's French if they just say it with a French accent.
Yeah, but still, it's English. It's written like in English. They didn't even give it a proper spelling.
Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
But instead of online, they say en ligne, which means like in the line. you translate it. Hors ligne. Internet is just internet. Internet.
French fell off.
Computer is ordinateur. Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
I mean, ordinador, that's similar to the Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish.
Right?
Yeah, I know. It's like
ordinador. Although I think in Latin America, they say computador correctly.
Computador.
Yeah.
Puta. Puta? Via de puta?
Puta. Putin.
Putain.
What do you prefer, putan or puta?
Putain.
That means the same thing, right? As
yeah.
Puta.
Like,
yeah.
Putain is like whore.
Yeah.
Putain, mec, putain.
Putin.
Puta de merda. Alright, I need to go to the gym because it closes in like an hour and I need to get a workout in. I'll be back in an hour. See ya.
Okay, sounds good.
Goodbye.
See ya.
See ya. I'm gonna see if you can find any other funny German dudes and hardcore slides.
Bro has too much downtime.
Average galaxy.
Are you okay?
No, I just drank water.
Oh.
Oh, you choked on water. Yeah. You're kind of silly, goofy.
I had a silly juice.
Yeah, the silly juice. You took your funny pills this morning. No, fuck, I'm already- Dude, I already- No, this is so cringe. Bro, this Ghosty one is just impossible to DDoS. This fucking Starship section just doesn't work.
Bro, I need to get a fucking fan of my room.
What are you?
Silver, I think you should change your username to Je suis Silver. Make it French. Yeah, I'm looking through more hardcore gaming banger tweets that you liked.
Monster.
Yeah.
I think you should explode immediately.
Okay, I will spontaneously combust.
Thanks.
Not working.
Okay, let's read this German tweet. Eine Frau kommt in unser Büro. Meine Kollegen, willst du die nicht mal flachlegen?
What? I hope I misunderstood that.
I don't think you did, because the translate button said there was a woman who comes into my office, my colleague. Oh, you don't wanna fuck her?
Oh, so it was what it is, okay.
Average hardcore gaming liked tweet. Spitting facts.
I think like the only German tweets I really see on my timeline are from an parody news account. What?
I don't know, I'm looking at this fucking TikTok link someone sent. It looks really stupid.
Oh.
I think Silver's dying.
Oh my god.
Good
Oh my
Alpha.
What the fuck is this link?
No! Okay.
Why the fuck did this song have fucking...
Filipina married Chinese? What?
This fucking post has Love Story by Taylor over it.
No way, looking for Philippine accounts.
Oh my god.
Much better high school. What? What the fuck? Live in China. Oh my god. It's so real. That's also so real. Fick. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this one. Fick dich, Poltergeist. Oh, is that a gold? Okay. Saved. Saved.
Bro, really have to play the German part with inside nowadays? There's no way.
Okay. Let's see, next up is Ghostly Ass. Okay, I don't have time to look at a German tweet because I'm skipping the cutscene. Oh no. Okay, no, I can read this one. This one just says Abchillen.
Oh.
Does that just mean like chilling so hard or something? What does Ab mean before chillin'?
It's just like the ending part for a verb, pretty much. So like, how do I explain this? Probably not at all.
Being chilling.
There's something so iconic about Stick learning German and then Marv learning Swedish. Learning Sweden.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna learn like basic Swedish.
I mean, yeah, I'm not learning German, I'm just reading German meme tweets. But that's close enough to learning German, right? That's all you can do.
Yeah, like pretty much what we do is like we have like a noun, and to make a verb out of it, we usually just append like en at the end of it most of the time.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine from fucking. I also got from fucking 2nd to 7th because I got Blue Shelby 2nd. What the fuck?
That's a long link. Okay. Like, yeah. For example, we have the noun Spiel, like that Spiel, like the game. When we want to play, we are playing something, we say like spielen.
Okay. But yeah, the thing I was confused about is why is ab before. What's the difference between chillin' and ab chillin'? Or is this chilling in German just called abchill?
Maybe if you write it out, I can see what you mean.
Okay. Wait, I missed. Wait, I'll need to find the tweet again. Okay, time to kill Boulder, guys. No, bro. So bad. Okay, I'm just fucked. I wanted to lose 30 seconds to Bouldergeist. Nah, I wanted this to happen. I wanted to, you know, get RNG that technically was sufficient, but to miss one of the boosts, so I fuck it up and lose 30 seconds having to sit through all these attacks. I wanted that to happen. It's actually all part of my plan.
Or RNG manipulation.
I wanted to lose time. I wanted to lose 30 seconds to Bouldergeist. Jokes in your game, I wanted to lose time.
You're coping. Where's the coconut? There it is.
Yeah, okay, what does abchilin mean?
What is this?
I posted it now. I posted the tweet.
I am actually not sure. What? Up chillin'. I am actually confused. Like, don't think I've ever seen this before. Maybe like some Yao slang or something, I don't know.
I fucking hate people from Hamburg. Fucking son. He's basically from Hamburg. Hamburg train station.
Yep, that's where I will be on the 21st of July.
What is your opinion on the Hamburg train station?
It's too confusing. I remember when I was there the first time, I wanted to get something to eat, and it's so big. I don't know where to find what. Which I guess makes sense because the town I'm living in is a lot smaller than in Hamburg.
Yeah.
But still...
Bro, I'm literally leaving from Stockholm Central Station. That's also a pretty big train station. That's probably the biggest train station in Sweden.
I mean, that would make sense considering Stockholm is the capital of Sweden.
Yeah, it's I'm leaving from Stockholm Comet.
So true.
And on my way to ESA, I'll be passing by Lund Comet.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm parking when I go abroad, I'm pretty sure. You can check in a little
Dude,
bit.
like I just the brain rot is you. How do you see next to a train station and not think Central? Like that, I feel like that's pretty universal.
I can check what stations I'm going through since I booked my train like 2 hours ago.
Is your station called Hamburg Comet?
No.
Hamburg Central? How many stations called Stuttgart will you pass by?
Probably only one. Okay, let's
What?
see.
I thought everything in Baden-Württemberg was called Stuttgart.
Okay, I found the destination I booked. Let's see through what cities I'm going through.
Stuttgart!
Wait, that's the wrong one.
Did you guys know that Mario's from Stuttgart?
So true.
I mean,
Is that double? No.
no, it's from Baden-Württemberg. Baden-Württemberg is just Stuttgart, nothing else.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we have Stuttgart, Mannheim, Frankfurt, Fulda, Kassel Wilhelmshöhe.
It's so long. Why is the station name so long?
Göttingen, Hannover, Hamburg, Schleswig, Padborg, Kolding, Odense, Ringsted, Grövenhaven. Hold on.
Does Hardcore speak Danish since he's like in Schleswig-Holstein?
I don't think so.
What do you mean the Schleswig-Holstein is Denmark? What the fuck?
No.
It's a rightful part of Denmark. Give it back to Denmark. Hardcore should be living in Denmark. That's like how Malmö should be part of Denmark.
Okay, and then we have... Oh god, I don't think I can read this.
Oh, is it the Danish names?
I think it's going into Sweden now. Let's see.
No, it's gonna. I mean, your train's not going. The only station in Sweden is Hyllie, right? Oh no, you mean the train to?
Yeah, it's a regional train.
Do you mean the train to Halmstad?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That's
let's
the
see.
train.
Oresta, that was probably wrong. Tarnby, Copenhagen's Luftstation, Malmö.
Copenhagen. Oh yeah, that's Copenhagen Airport.
Yeah, Malmö Triangle, Malmö Central, Lund Central.
OMG! Malmö Triangle. We were. That's wow.
Yeah,
We've been there when we were at ESA. Holy
that
shit.
is true.
Did you pass Malmö Hyllie?
Yeah.
Well, you should just. Well, is it your ESA in August? Come on, just stop by.
Yeah, I kind of wish the date would be aligned a lot better.
No, but it's funnier this way because now you get to experience twice the amount of Deutsche Bahn.
Yeah. Okay, so Triangle, then Malmö Central, Lund Central, Landskrona Station, Helsingborg Central, Ängelholm Station.
What is about the other one?
Ängelholm. Yeah, that's a place.
Bastad Station, Laholm Station, and Halmstad Central. And how long is this trip supposed to take? 15 hours. And I'm switching twice. Or changing twice, rather.
Correction, to get the Deutsche Bahn time, multiply the time by 1.5.
So true.
Yo, Danny, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
That means, what, 22 and a half hours?
Oh shit, I need to get off him to be able to jump again. That was so good until I missed the super jump. Just that. Oh, I lost 13 seconds instead.
Yeah, that's gonna be my trip on the 15th of August. Just gonna sit in trains for 15 hours.
Vibes. Honestly, that sounds...
It sounds like a chill vibe for real though.
Yeah, chill vibe.
Where are you going?
Not one big chill vibe even.
I mean, it's not the first time I'm doing that, since it's essentially like the same road as to ESA, except I'm taking another train.
Yeah. We're actually leaving Denmark. Actually, the region... Actually, no. The region that Hamstein is in also used to be part of Denmark. Now that I think about it.
Once I'm there, I will probably take some days to explore like more of Sweden if I can.
It's 1 PM, you still haven't left the bed. You know what you should do then, Castle? You should listen to Taylor Swift to get yourself out of bed. Listen to an upbeat song to get yourself out of bed. What the fuck? Oh no, I didn't get another. Oh no, fuck. Yesterday you were icked out of bed. What did you get icked by? What was icky? Some chick sent me a pic of her new fuckboy BF grabbing her thigh when she was drinking. Oh my fucking god. It's so fucking funny. Ain't no way. Does this girl happen to listen to Taylor Swift by any chance, Castle? Just, you know, nothing... Not related to anything, you know, just out of curiosity. Her name is... Oh my god. Oh, close enough. So maybe. Why did she send you a pic? Like, did she just send a Snapchat? Like, oh, I'm so goofy, my boyfriend. My boyfriend's grabbing my...
So how the fuck did you know her name was Taylor?
I don't know, man. I just knew.
How?
How Canadian flag? It's because Castle's Canadian. You know, remember how Canadian flag?
I do.
I'm scared.
I just know everything about Canadians.
Okay, then what's my address?
Shit, where's the heck Speedrun's address? It's something, Longwood, Florida, yeah. Fuck. It would be funnier if I actually knew the heck's address. God damn it. Castle, can you post the Hex Speedrun's address in my chat? Do you know Hex's address? But I can't remember it. You don't know what it is? Ah, fuck. Gotta find it somewhere. Also, what am I doing? Okay, let's just do freestyle gas, I guess.
As long as for my address, you're gonna look for fucking Hex's address. I see how it is.
Yeah, isn't Hex like your brother?
I don't think so.
Zam. I hope
Hex
your
is
house not
brother.
too fucked by this. You can post Galaxy's address, do it. Okay. Let's see. So I can just do the Dusty Dune stuff like normal. Then after this is Freezing 2. So if I just do Freezing 1 instead there. Freezing 1 to S. Yeah, that should work as long as I don't get cock-blocked by the comet, but I don't think I will be, so.
Oh, you
I'm just
can't-
gonna lose.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lose a tiny bit of time to having an extra star on the star select screen because I got S first.
Well, I hope it doesn't fuck up too much.
No, I shouldn't. I didn't, but for some reason I started going in the direction of S, so then I figured it would be faster to do S rather than to go back and do 1. But I don't know.
We'll see. Let's see.
Okay. Maybe Silver shares an average with Galaxy. That could also be possible. So, hello PK, what's up?
I love garlic bee.
What's more enjoyable, Marv? Bopping Kotze or bopping Garlic Bee?
Bopping garlic bee. Podcast.
Katze bop, Kono. Dude, I'm gonna have no splits for like the entirety of Dusty Dude.
Pretty sure Katza doesn't even speedrun much anymore.
Yeah, he just plays casual hacks and has like a bunch of extreme hacks I've seen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, isn't he just known as the guy who's like beats every hack ever? Or something like that?
Yeah. Much.
That sounds really boring. Like, why would you want to beat the hacks that suck dick?
No, wait, Katsu's like that guy who was trying to beat like every Osu map ever, but for 64 ROM hacks.
Yeah, like who would want to do that?
Something I recently saw is that Void was grinding something, and then once he beat CV's time, CV came out of it, did one run, beat him by 3 minutes, cool. I love competition.
Ain't no way.
That's actually a certified CV moment, what the fuck?
Yeah, yo, Rasmus, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
and what you purpose? Oh, no! Oh please! Oh, you're lame.
Hey, Void, is your internet working, Valley? Buy a Captain Router today. Captain Router, sponsored by Infinite Void 317.
Hasn't this just like always been a thing where CV would like go and beat other people's times like in like one attempt or some shit? Like he's
Well,
just
it's been like that ever since he came back in 2020. He used to be a lot more competitive back in the day in games for Speedrun.
That was unexpected. I think I saw Void grinding for like 6 hours daily, and then that happened. Like 60B was like, he's really sorry, but I don't know. But speedrunning, I guess. Was also quite the experience. Dropping a triple jump.
Why are there so many people from the Netherlands that plays ROM hacks? Like, I don't think I know any Dutch speedrunners that don't play ROM hacks other than like Shadow Frost.
What do you mean with so many? I actually don't know too
Well,
many Dutch
CV,
people.
Stan, S-Jack is Dutch.
Isn't Yoshi Star also Dutch?
Yeah, Yoshi Star is Dutch.
Now that you
A lot of
mention
Dutch
it.
people. There's even more Deutsch people, so.
Yeah, true. You can't really count me anymore, I betrayed them.
Well, there's still like 7 million.
Yeah. Bro, I swear, every time I go in a Romek chat, people are like, when are you finally coming back? And I'm like, shut up. I know they don't mean it seriously, but it's kind of annoying.
You should just tell them copium, 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 copium. Yeah, I'll have my splits back in 18 minutes from now. Hell yeah. Only enough actually had a really good free swing last. Even though I did it first. Whoops. But I'm not doing good. I'm just I'm grind. I'm on the grind.
So on the grind set.
Oh no. Wow, that's like perfect position for the coconut. Awesome.
You say coconut in a world like, are you playing Sunshine?
There are better. The coconuts in Galaxy are better.
Yeah, well, it depends.
Mario's mind is so fixated on Mario Sunshine that when he hears the word coconut, he thinks it's Mario Sunshine.
Oh, I am trying to kill a meme, okay?
Sure.
Do you think like anyone can think of the word durian without thinking of sunshine? That's my question.
Yeah.
I had no idea what the fuck a durian was before I played Mario Sunshine, so.
Me neither.
It's a fucking durian.
I think like the only fruit I ever had from Sunshine was a banana and a pineapple. If you don't count the melon.
Wait, do you not count the pepper either?
Oh.
Okay, so I have to do free swing 1 instead of free swing 2. That's so cursed. Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't use this to do comics in this spot. Okay, well, I'll just do. Okay, never mind. The whole. Okay, we're doing an interesting route here.
Surely that's recoverable. You have to get.
Yeah, it'll still work out as long as I do all the comments I need to do.
I mean, you need to get every star anyway, so like it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter, right?
As long as I don't get cucked by the comment in Gusty Garden, I'm good. I have no idea why the comments spawn now. Like, makes so little sense. Just because I did free swing. Why did Dusty doing C spawn now? So fucking cursed. What happened? I did free swing S instead of free swing 1. I have no idea why this comment spawned earlier because of that. That makes literally 0 sense.
Nobody of us understands it.
Bro, I usually think the comment cycles make a lot of sense. This is the first time where I'm just completely dumbfounded.
I think like the only person I know who understands these comment cycles is probably Tips.
Okay, but if after this star, I'll do another star in Freeze Flame. That should be fine.
Actually, no, I must be really good at comment cycles because there's this one time. Do you guys remember the Yisk 602?
Yeah, the yes.
And during the fucking Yisk 602, I managed to fix his comment cycles.
Oh.
This
Wales,
is also in like, this would have been like 2020 or like 2019 where I was like still like new to the community. It is still fucking new to do SMG1 comment cycles, I guess.
Now you fell off.
2019, that was like the time before the race got super popular.
Okay.
Or I think at 14th place with a 27-hour time.
I remember in my first race, I got 9th with a 27-hour time.
So now we do Free Swing 1. Yeah. Then maybe I can do an S where C was.
Like absurd how good people have gotten.
Yeah.
Like, in 2019 I got 9 with a 27 and now I got 11 with a 21.
Oh my god, fall down off the fucking ground. Dude, I like how fucking absurd routing in Galaxy gets sometimes. It's so weird.
Could be worse. You could be playing Super Mario Sunshine and having to skip like all of your splits because you fucked up.
Well, if you have to skip all your splits in Sunshine because you fucked, that's just a skill issue.
Well, no, I guess.
Like, how do you fuck up? Tell me, how do you fuck up your splits in Sunshine? What do you have to do that?
Okay, what happened to Rodeo was, because it happened to him, he first forgot Pianta 7, I think. And,
Oh.
and then later on, he did Serena 8 early in first half.
He fucking forgot to do a star, like, do a shine. Like, bro, that's on you. You forget to do a level.
So he had like no splits for like 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
But I guess that's valid because usually, most of the time, if you fuck up a bit in Galaxy 1, you can fix it by the end of the dome you're in. But that's not necessarily true in Sunshine if you forget a shine. Yeah, so I get your point.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully... Okay, the only thing I need to make sure is that the Gusty Garden comment doesn't spawn. So I'm gonna do Gusty Garden 1 now. Yeah, as long as I can do Gusty Garden 1 and Gusty Garden 2 without the comment spawning. Okay. See. Yeah, a Gusty Garden 2 should be on an off cycle where a comet can't spawn, so I should be fine. Yeah. Because the one thing I do know about the comet cycles is for every star you get, the comet disappears and then it reappears, then a comet reappears again after you get another star. Like, like comets only appear every other star.
Oh,
That's one thing I do know. That's like the most basic thing that you need to understand about comet cycles to kind of be able to work with a spontaneous reroute. And I do know that, so I think, yeah, just saving Gusty Garden 2 for the end should work. Because I did see there that comets spawn on Gusty Garden 1. So that means it will spawn again on the Dusty Dune C split. And it will spawn again on the Freeze Flame S split. Wait, that's... No, and then it'll spawn again on the Freeze Flame C split. Yeah, exactly. No. You fucker.
I remember one of Hardcore TVs had like a completely fucked fountain.
Yeah, I remember that too. Okay. Yo, what's up, Radira? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, and now the comet in Freeze Flame should be gone, so now I can do Freeze Flame 2. Dude, spontaneous rerouting in Galaxy 1 is so much fun.
You're coping.
No, it's like actually fun, because I know how to... I'm like 90% sure that this is gonna work out now. Yeah, because then on the Freeze Flame S split, I'll be doing Freeze Flame 3, because again, when the comet appears, I'll do Dusty Dune S.
Where did your parents saying good night?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Gonna say something else, but I literally forgot.
For Gore. Why does it look sunny outside? Well, the sun might still be up. Oh god, not this again. Okay, just don't be stupid. That should be fine, yeah. There's no fucking way! Why? Every time! Everything went wrong, like, there were so many things that had to go wrong in succession for me to die there. God. Like, why does it do that? Why can I suddenly not hold back after shooting a fireball? Like, I've never had this issue before. What the fuck? Yeah, it is night. It is still bright. That was so fucking stupid. That's like the dumbest time war. Bro, why can I... So stupid. That's a lot of time loss for such a stupid fucking mistake. Yeah, imagine getting dark at night. That's overrated.
That's definitely not me right now. Nope.
No, no, am I stupid? Am I... Ah, no, dude, you... Wait. I went down the wrong place. Okay. That's terrible. I'm probably gonna be way behind my PB now after that stupid death in 3.2 that loses so much time. That's so disappointing. I was actually doing okay, and then stupid shit like that has to happen. Of course, man. I'm so pissed because I did like the exact same thing in my last run, and I didn't body strikes because I'm like, oh, that was so stupid, probably never happen again. And then I somehow did it again. So I was like, oh, Freezing 2 is easy. That was just a stupid fluke. Now Freezing 3, and then Freezing Comet, and then run 2.
Blue ball.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that far behind. Man. Did I actually lose that much time to that? It's so fucking dumb. Bro, how did I lose so much time? Did that actually lose like 40 seconds? Actually so stupid.
Bro, it's fair. An hour ago it was still bright outside. Now it's dark. What is this?
An hour ago, it was bright outside. Now, it's bright outside. Oh, I'm so far behind now. How did this happen? Dude, why did I have to die in Free Swing 2? Literally like the only major mistake. I'm so fucking stupid. Like... Over 30 behind. Fucking plus 36 now. Fucking hell. And my PB also had like a 30-second death in Free Swing 3, and it doesn't even fucking matter. They lost even more time dying in Free Swing 2. So of course, when I actually have a time save over my PB, I make a mistake that loses even more time instead. Bro, are you fucking joking?
Want faster, I want to take time. Okay.
Still, it's too slow for setup to save time when I go. How much time are you losing? Really? I'm still losing like 10 to go? Fucking hell, man.
Oh god. Painful.
Okay. We just gotta hold out. And there's a big time save in Galaxy Bowser 3. We can just hold on, and I could be ahead of it for some.
Ooh, I'm the ghost of Gamut. Ooh.
Ha! It didn't work because it wasn't Gavit saying it.
Oh, after you went to bed last night, I was staying for like another half an hour because I want to hear the sound that's apparently in the game. And then Gavin fell down like really hard, but he stopped the stream before he said it. Was like, no, you don't deserve this. But I think he also said that the sound wasn't even playing. But like, I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh no, 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 please hit him. Pro it! It's so stupid! No, 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 no. Okay. No! No! He did the fucking BS thing! What? I was holding away from him! What? I was holding away from him! I was holding away from him! That makes no sense! Just have to do this. What the fuck? That actually makes no sense. That's so... Oh, am I actually gonna fucking kill the run? Like... Bro, I'm missing like 30! Oh... Why? Fucking why? Why, dude? Why? That's so stupid! I was literally holding away from him! I was literally holding away from him, and it still did it! Oh. So stupid! That's literally 30 seconds for no reason. Fuck! Is that actually... No, that's not even my fault. That's not my fucking fault.
Really now?
What is it?
Oh
No,
my
if we get
god.
started, fuck. Bro, stop the bomb. Dang. Really? Fuck off. Can you just suffer? Oh, please. Stop fucking up everything.
Oh, that was stupid.
Bro, get on the fucking. Oh my god, so much time. Stop, dude. Fucking stop. What can I? Oh, what is this playing horribly all of a sudden? Please, just. Why am I playing so fucking shit?
Oh, no. Okay. my arm. Oh.
What? How? What? They're walking out of nowhere. That was. That's so bullshit. What was I supposed to do about that? I've never had it happen before.
Happens to me like on every run, and I don't understand why. There's probably something I do wrong, but I cannot figure it out.
Gonna get Wonder when it releases, probably. I play like Mario, probably play it.
But stick, it's not 3D. I think.
I play every Mario game, I just don't speedrun the 2D games.
Oh. Think, what was the last 2D Mario I played? Was probably New Super Mario Bros. 2. Pretty sure.
I've played every NSNB game except for New Super Mario Bros. U. I only got Luigi U.
Yeah, I got the S, the V, and 2, but not the U version. I kinda wanna play the Wii U version at some point just to get like a new experience, but I don't think I have the money for that right now. Also, one that looked like kinda exotic, I found. Like, it doesn't really look like a classic one.
Yeah, looked interesting.
But we'll see how it ends up being. I'm sure trying something new can't hurt.
What? 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 You can't. How? You can't be serious. How is that my fault? I've never. That's so bullshit.
This is why I should not think too much. Oh, that's so bad. Wait, no, I think I'm fine. I was thinking in my brain like, this is the most consistent I've played in a while, and as soon as I thought that, I died. And lost
Yep.
40 seconds.
I died to the most bullshit thing ever. I got sloped in Quick Time 3 at the ledge and just fell off the ledge. There's nothing I can do when I died.
It sounds pretty bullshit, yeah. Can't even think where you would get sloped in the first place.
Oh, fuck. No! Wait. That's literally 30 seconds and just not my fault. Just...
A good song. Oh. Oh. Oh, when the first cycle in Boo is an extra cycle. Yep.
I love when that happens.
What's supposed to take time here? Forever. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It's what, 40 seconds because of RNG? Man. Oh, what? Oh. No. No! Oh! Oh! How do I back this up? Oh my god. That actually pissed me off. I don't know if you saw that, but I got knocked off by the group and fell down into the water.
I've
Oh,
seen it.
that
I watched that.
sounds amazing.
Yeah. Not me a minute! Ah!
Yeah, I love Mario.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Guess the run was too good to be true.
Long jump, please.
Maybe that's my fault for not practicing anything every time I do runs.
Well, sometimes BS just happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a position in this game where I don't really need to practice and just spam runs until I get what I want.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, supposed to turn right, not left. Oh no! Before I started to get a new PB, I was about to say this game breaks me more than Galaxy 2. But
I mean, sunshine.
I'm actually kind of enjoying playing this game.
Ah, Awesome. You're getting converted to Sunshine Enjoyer.
I mean, I won't say
W.
I won't say that I love this game because I don't, but I definitely don't hate it as much anymore.
That's progress.
Almost as if getting better at the game makes it more enjoyable.
Yeah, go figure.
Oh, please, 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 please. Please. Where's the blue?
No, please.
Thanks. That was not too bad, I guess. It is so hard to do well at.
What's hard to do well?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is really hard.
on this year, he went down once, and I also missed cutscene skip.
Oh, you still got it?
No, I missed it.
Okay.
Loki 4 is probably one of my goals that's like the most improvable that I've
Yeah,
learned.
my goal doesn't even have cutscene skip, so because I never get cutscene skip. Great.
I mean, mine is like a 354, and I'm pretty sure that it's not good.
Yeah, it can be better.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, that's a gold.
Hey,
That's so bad. Okay. Well, somehow I'm ahead of my PB now.
good
So
job.
basically this run sucks. You know the deal? Okay, yeah, I'm going to be back after the break, so BRB.
Sounds good.
Duh.
Bro. I was not supposed to do this movement. No, 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 no. Oh, oh. No. Hello, Ginkgo.
Hello.
How was the gym?
It was very good. Had a good session.
Awesome.
Vom Salat schrumpft der Bizeps.
So.
What's up with Silver and Stick?
Stick is in credit, so he's
Ah.
being. As you can probably tell from his VCam.
Oh, I'm not watching the VCam.
Oh.
The virtual camera.
Bless you!
Thank you.
Oh wait, I could say Gesundheit.
Hm? Ah ja, stimmt. Wir sind ja nur Deutsch hier. Müssen wir ja nicht Englisch reden.
Oh, I'm like pretty sure even English people say Gesundheit nowadays.
Echt? Really?
Oh, they do sometimes. It's like fun.
Yeah.
Hi, Hilda.
Hello.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh shit.
Sure.
Why did you choose the name Hilda? Or is that personal?
I don't know. It's kind of a random question.
Hmm?
I don't know. It's kind of a random question.
I know, but it's just because the name exists in German, Hilda, and it is nowadays it's a very uncommon name, but like 50, 60, 70 years ago it was very common, at least in Austria. So I just wanted to ask if it's a common name in English or if it has a deeper meaning, you know.
I'll just DM you.
Okay. You don't have to tell, you know, if it's no big deal, don't worry.
What did it fell into the water? Oh. I'm not okay.
Well, what up, Castle?
Stick.
What's up, Ginkgo?
Nothing.
No, 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 no.
I just wanted to say your name.
That's
Steak.
pretty fair.
Dick.
Dick. What time? It's 11 p.m. right now.
I like how often you will get these questions. Hey, it's 11
Oh yeah,
p.m.
is it because of the face cam you asked?
Hey, it's
Oh.
11 p.m. Why is it so bright outside?
Good question. It's a bit bright. Yeah, it is pretty bright outside. You would be correct about that. I live pretty far north.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I forgot you probably live slightly farther north than me. Yeah, that would be a correct assessment.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, you live pretty far north too, so it's, it doesn't get that dark that night for you either. You live like in the very south of Canada, or do you live more like further north in British Columbia? I assume in the very south, like 90% of states live there. Never know.
No, 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 no. Oh shit, you have the balls to go for path flying there. That's impressive.
Not that bad.
No, I find
You
it
just
pretty bad.
you just stop and go normally if you miss a coin. Kinda. I don't always get it, but I think it's worth to go for it. Oh, no, flying please. Actually, no, I'll actually squeeze on the ground and then fly again. Probably. The reason I want to fly here is otherwise the camera's ass. But flying actually gives you a good camera here, so that's why I like flying here. It makes it a lot more convenient. Oh, please. See what I'm talking about? If you're just walking on the ground, you get the most ass camera of all time. Live far north than the majority of the population. Ah, okay, I see. Just slightly more brightness for you in the summer. Genko, what's your opinion on Napoleon invading Vienna for the 4th time?
It's a thing that happened.
Wake up, babe! Napoleon's invading Vienna again. What do we call it? The reverse Austrian?
Hmm?
The reverse Austrian?
The
When you
reverse
get
Austrian?
fucked, when you get fucked in chess?
Oh. Oh, that's not very nice.
Don't you remember when we made that up?
Oh, really? That was my idea?
No, I think I said it and then you elaborated on it. Yeah, Napoleon fucked up Austria like 5 times. I did read the Wikipedia page on the Napoleonic Wars, and it seems that he occupied Vienna twice.
Bro, I swear Spotify is not randomizing my playlist.
Yeah, he lost like the 6th or 7th time or something like that. Bro, the Napoleonic Wars are so fucking funny. Like, every time it's just like, Hon, baguette, I'm gonna take over Europe. Oh no! Napoleon's getting powerful. Let's form a coalition against him. Napoleon fucking wrecks everyone and forces them to be their ally. Fast forward to 2 years later, Oh no! Guys, Napoleon's too powerful. We gotta stop him. Napoleon wrecks everyone again. And forces the country repeat 7 times. Until Napoleon accidentally invaded Russia. And they got fucked.
Napoleon was pretty normal. What can I say? Trust me, bro. He was normal. Trust me, bro.
Comes Emperor. And then it's like, oh, they finally defeat Napoleon after Napoleon invades Russia. Let's go, we defeated Napoleon. What should we do? Oh, let's just exile him to this little island up because of Italy. Alright, sounds good. 2 years later, Napoleon comes back.
For 100 days exactly.
How long was he in exile for before he came back?
100 days.
Only
No.
100 days.
No. He was no. He was in exile for I don't know how long he was in
Was
exile.
it like
It
2
was
years
not
or
long.
something?
No, not even. Wasn't even 2 years. And then they exiled him to somewhere.
Yeah, to
really
Saint
far
Helena, I
Yeah.
think. And then he died at like 45. Because apparently Napoleon just dies instantly if he's not allowed to invade other countries. I'm pretty sure that's why he died.
But Napoleon's military tactics have like inspired every generation, like every war, every generation after that. Kind of insane.
You know which country had the best military tactics in the 1600s? Sweden!
Actually true. The Swedes kind of pillaged like northern Germany. Wasn't
Yeah.
very cool of you guys.
We fucked up northern Germany during the 30
Yeah.
Years' War.
Bro, the fucking 30 Years' War set Germany back so far. In any case, like
The 30 Years' War is like what made Sweden into a great power.
it is so fucking. Honestly, like I might think that Germany, like I'm not even talking about Austria, but like Germany, it feels like they're on steroids. They have been on steroids for the last 500 years because you know what? How often their infrastructure, how often their population, how often their people have been pillaged in wars and by disease,
Bro,
and how often they lost wars, and still Germany today, this little sliver of land in the middle of Europe, is still has like the 4th largest economy.
Bro, Germany's just fucking OP. It's just like an OP landmass.
It is. It's just you cannot deny the fact. It is.
Yeah, I feel like any
completely overpowered.
civilization that starts like around Germany is just bound to be overpowered.
Yeah, no, it's actually insane.
There's so much arable land and shit, like so much opportunity for industry, also in the industrial era.
Yeah.
Guess that means
Not only that.
I guess that means we are doing something right.
Yeah, no, Germany. You can shit on Germany like for a lot of things. Don't get me wrong, but they are doing so many things so right compared to other countries.
Yeah.
Remember when remember the War of 1812 when the Canadians burned down the White House?
Yeah.
Also, when you mentioned that you fucked up North Germany so much, I was gonna say I've never been more proud to live in South Germany.
Yeah, South Germany, kinda. I mean, South Germany didn't get pillaged by the Swedes, but South Germany got pillaged by the French. So
Damn it!
better.
Hello.
Hello, Gamut.
Hi, Gamut.
What?
How did it go for you last night? Did you fall down?
I beat the game.
Did you fall down on the way?
That one specific spot, I fell down like 5
Oh,
different
did you get
after you
fucked by Rainbow Road?
By Rainbow Road? A few times.
Bro,
Because I did see a video about like the Rainbow Road thing. If you fall down there, it's just scripted, so you fall all the way down.
Oh, that specific one? Oh, no, I
Yeah.
didn't fall down there. I didn't fall down
Okay.
there. There's, like... I thought you meant that entire section in general.
Okay.
But that specific area, I did not fall down because I've seen clips of streamers falling down there on Twitter, so I knew what to do.
Okay. Good.
I watched a German streamer today who was playing the game, and he made the funny rule that every time he fell down, he took one shot.
Oh.
Oh, that dude is gone. Gone.
Yeah.
Dude, Canadians saying they peaked in the War of 1812 when they were literally still under like direct British control.
Yeah.
I mean, I stopped watching at some point, but they got at least to 8.
I love Canada.
Canada's alright.
He's better than America.
Canada's just like, it's just the alternate timeline where you're like, what if Altist? What if it's like America, but they sent for the Britain.
I love how
that's
Canada
just
got their
Canada.
independence. Canada got their independence by politely asking Britain.
Yeah, they were literally, hi Britain, can we be independent? Sure. Sure.
Hey,
We're-
please. Hey, guys. Unpopular opinion, America is actually, like, the USA is also kind of a goated country.
Yeah, like,
Think about it.
yeah, I agree. Like, as fun as it is to shit in America, like, there's a reason America's the most powerful country in the world.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they can project so much power into every single corner of the world while not actually being there. You know, that's kind of crazy. I mean, the military they pumped into Ukraine alone, and it's not even 1%
Yeah,
of what they have.
and it's not
it's
even
so
like a
insane.
single soldier, it's just a fucking bunch of equipment.
Yes.
Thing.
I am 100% positive that if America used like 10% of its military in Ukraine, the war would be over in like, I don't know, in like 3 months.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
yeah, it's such
But,
a
I
powerful
mean,
country. It's such a powerful country. also
America,
economically.
yeah, America just couldn't put its military in Ukraine because that would cause a nuclear war.
Yeah.
This is probably where I'm losing my pace.
Yeah, that's
I,
like,
I mean, there's probably soon there will be a nuclear disaster, anyways, right? Because of Zaporizhia.
oh, yeah.
There actually have been, like, the news there have
Are
actually.
there nuclear power plants there, and they're like bombing Zaporizhia?
Zaporizhia is the biggest nuclear power plant in Europe.
Oh,
So yeah.
oh.
And there have been like very frightening rumors recently. So Russians have pulled
That the
back.
Russians like are gonna destroy it to cause a nuclear disaster
So
in Ukraine.
those are rumors, and they have to be taken with a grain of salt. But these rumors have also been brought up in like in the national news of Austria, which is a very credible news outlet. So I think the risk is real. And there have been some rumors that the Russians have pulled back. I mean, that's verified. The Russians have pulled back soldiers from the Zaporizhia power plant. And there are rumors that they planted explosives at certain spots. So what people suspect is that if Ukraine were to make significant advancements into Russian-occupied territory in southern Ukraine, this would be the Russians' last resort.
I mean,
However-
they would still lose. They would just cause a shit ton of destruction.
Yes. So, I mean, we know that the Russian military, at least parts of it, are very barbaric. That's what they have showed in like if you remember what happened in early 2022.
Oh
what
yeah,
they did,
war crimes.
yeah, what they did north of
North of
Kiev.
Kiev. Yeah, the war
Yep.
crimes and what was this place
Bucha.
called? Yeah, the Bucha war
Northern
crimes.
Bucha.
Yeah.
So we know that they are criminals, and what they did with the dam, the Nova Kakhovka dam. I don't know. I just hope it doesn't happen because
Yeah, I hope that. Would a nuclear disaster? How bad would a nuclear disaster be?
it's very hard to.
Would it be worse than Chernobyl?
Yeah, that's the thing that's very hard to, to foreshadow or to predict, because it depends on the weather. It depends on how the explosion is. It depends on what explosion it is. It depends on if it's like a gradual thing. But yeah, maybe I just hope that Sweden and Finland have like their radiation meters.
Yeah, like you know that after Chernobyl there are a bunch of radiation came over Sweden.
They were Sweden and Finland were the first countries outside of the Soviet Union that like noticed the elevated radiation, and the Soviets were like, no, no, nothing happened, no.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
know what you're
Isn't there
talking
like a lot of southern Belarus that's still like super radiated to this day because of Chernobyl, so you can't go there?
Yes, there is a huge radius that is inhabitable. However, you can go there. There are a lot of people that go there already, like to Chernobyl, to visit and to like look at the damage. You can still go up to the power plant. However, the reactor that exploded, so the fourth reactor, that was the fourth reactor. It has like an iron mantle around it, or a concrete mantle around it, that an international organization in cooperation with the Soviet Union and then Russia made to contain the majority of the radiation.
Oh yeah.
So you cannot go in there. There's no door. Like, you don't want a door there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Good decision. But you can go up to the reactor, and you can go below it too. And there's like the most radiated, or the place with the most ionizing radiation can be found below the reactor. You can still go there. There's also images of that. It's called the Iron Foot, I think.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's the place with the most radiation ever, and it's kind of an eerie place because you can still find clothing of the firefighters that were there, that all ultimately died, by the way.
Oh yeah, right.
But you can find clothing of dead firefighters. And the clothing is still very, very radiant. Because some parts, I don't know how it works, I'm not a fucking nuclear scientist, but there are some parts and some materials that contain, or that keep in which the radiation stays for a longer period of time. And that specific firefighter clothing was perfect, apparently. And so if you go in there, you're I don't know how.
Don't you like, did you die in like 3 minutes or something like that?
No, not that. It's not that bad. You can still go in there with clothing, like with protective clothing.
Okay.
But it is still not advised, you know. Like, people live around Chernobyl nowadays, you know. There's already people living there. It's not good that they live there, but it is technically barely habitable now, but there's still a shit ton of radiation. And
that reminds me, have you also heard of the Kishtin nuclear disaster that was in the Soviet Union in like the 1950s? Or was that
no, I haven't heard of that actually.
Which was like, that was completely hidden for the entire Cold War.
Oh no, I don't know about that. It's interesting.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? Get up.
Wait, are you telling me that the Soviets hid information from us? What? Really?
That's insane.
They wouldn't do something
They
like
wouldn't
that.
do that.
They would do that.
Apparently, I think apparently the CIA found out about it, but they didn't say anything to not cause panic about nuclear power.
Oh. Oh yeah, because nuclear power is good.
Yeah.
Does Sweden have nuclear power?
We have like a couple power plants. They were like all starting to shut down. But then like ahead of the 2022 election, like making more power plants was like something that the right wing wanted. Because you're like, oh, we need other energy sources now. Russia is being a dickhead. So, but yeah, the right wing won. So, I don't know if they're actually gonna set up more nuclear power plants like they said they would, but they said they're going to. So, I don't know. But France
I
is
love
like,
nuclear power. I love it.
I don't know. My opinion on like nuclear power in Sweden is like, I mean, nuclear power is not good, but if we need a solution, like we need to replace that energy that we don't have from Russia anymore. So
Yeah.
I guess it's like a decent medium-term solution until something better comes up.
Yeah, so my stance is very clear. Nuclear power is as cool as it seems and as efficient as it seems. The process of harvesting the energy, not harvesting, but like harnessing the energy, is very efficient and also very, very interesting and cool and fine. But my main problem is
The waste.
is the nuclear waste, because you
Yeah.
can't really get rid of it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not like a
definitely the
banana
problem.
peel that you throw in the forest and it like decomposes in a year.
Yeah,
It's,
exactly. That's the big problem.
So
with nuclear
I
power.
think also humanity has been incredibly unethical with with nuclear waste to this day, because like we just kind of threw it somewhere.
Yeah, like
in a hole.
where do we dump all the nuclear waste?
Exactly. We just dump it somewhere where no one lives, but it has an effect on the nature, and at some point in the maybe distant or maybe even close future, this will impact us. This will impact humanity. It will impact
Yeah.
generations after us, and sustainable options of containing the nuclear waste, of putting it somewhere where it's safe, are not really viable because they cost a lot of money. There are like because all of the depots that we put nuclear waste in right now are called, I think it's called intermittent or like temporary. They're all called temporary. What is it called? Temporary nuclear waste dumps. But that's the problem. It's temporary.
Yeah.
But we haven't found any definitive solutions to like keep it away from humanity, because we have to think like very far into the future. What if there is a generation past this one that we are right now? What if there are humans that don't speak any of the languages that are around today? How do we tell them,
That it's dangerous.
exactly, how do they know that that's dangerous, or how do they how will they manage with that? How will they manage the nuclear waste that we dumped on them, on our future generations? And I think that's something that we have to think about very, very much, because it's very easy to say yes, nuclear power is a good temporary solution because we're so energy dependent. But in a perfect world, and I understand that we're not in a perfect world, but in the perfect world, the temporary solution would just be to reduce energy output.
Yeah.
But that just doesn't work because
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to sound cynical. I don't want to sound like fucking dumbass by saying this, but the literal problem that this doesn't work is capitalism. Because if one country decides to reduce their economic goals or to reduce their economic output, they will not keep up with the rest of the global economy anymore, and they cannot provide. They cannot partake as easily as before, because of the capital that needs to be there, the capital that needs to be produced and needs to be maintained. So,
yeah, I definitely get that.
it's not necessary. I don't want to make this sound like, oh, capitalism, but in a sense it is that, you know.
Yeah.
It's just analyzing the situation.
I guess like in a perfect world, what would you do to reduce energy consumption? What like where would you cut energy?
So there's like, in a perfect world, I would go from the top to the bottom. Like, what is the most useless thing we use energy for, and just cut that, and then just gradually go down, because there is.
I don't know. The most useless thing is probably some big industry.
Yeah. Exactly, or even when you go to export and import, you know, in a perfect world where I could control the global production and the global trade and stuff, what you could do is just completely cut luxury stuff. Like, because for luxuries, no matter what luxuries, there is a tendency that it consumes a lot of energy and a lot of resources, and sometimes even a lot of work that flows into it.
Yeah.
And if you go
private jets.
Exactly. So, because what's most important, what should be upkept, is stuff that every single human needs. So basic human needs. That should always be upheld. So start from the very top. Just cut what's useless. There's even like whole companies, whole complexes that produce stuff that is completely useless for humanity. That's not to say that I want to ban it I would want to ban it completely.
I mean, there's no perfect solution, like...
Exactly, there is no perfect solution. And, you know, humans just want to have commodities and sometimes even luxuries that aren't necessarily important. That's okay, and I'm not critiquing consumerism by that, because there are people that critique that. However, critiquing consumerism is very much criticizing an individual humans. But we as individual humans, we always want to have, we just made like that, you know. Sometimes we want a little luxury. Sometimes we want something that's not necessarily useful. So, but to cut energy, I would just, or to save energy, or to find a solution, a temporary solution, while we have to cut nuclear power, while researching other stuff, I would go from the top to the bottom. But of course, that is just highly
Sweden was like pretty consistently anti-nuclear power and like phasing it out slowly, but then everyone started panicking when Russia invaded Ukraine. It's like, oh, the energy price like skyrocketed. Everyone's like, oh shit, we need nuclear power.
Absolute classic. That's what every country did.
Yeah.
That's also what happened in Austria. But we don't even have nuclear power at all, so...
But people started advocating for it?
Yeah, people started advocating for it, and at the same time, we started importing gas from even more unethical countries.
Azerbaijan?
Yes.
Gotta love Azerbaijan.
Yeah. Bro, the poor Armenians, they can't take a break.
Yeah, the Armenians can't catch a fucking break. Oh my god.
I am very much pro-Armenian.
Yeah, same. Bro, I hate how most Western media like, oh, you know, Azerbaijan Armenia conflict. They both have very good arguments on both sides.
It's so fucking dumb. It's especially the argument is, oh, but Armenia is actually in the in the sphere of influence of Russia, and that's very bad. Why do you think the Armenians are in the sphere of Russia?
Yeah, they have no other fucking choice.
Exactly.
Dude, Russia's like the most unreliable ally of all time. Don't they like try to they try to like call like the CSTO
so
Article
yes.
5 and Russia's like, I don't fucking care. Fuck you.
Yeah, the CSTO is a fucking joke. It is just a joke. That's all it is.
Yeah,
It is
Armenia's
the
like,
most-
please defend me, and they just don't care.
No, it is a complete another joke. Like if Poland was to enact NATO Article 15, hell would break loose immediately on Earth. But
Yeah.
Armenia gets invaded by Azerbaijan. Nope, nothing happened. Don't care. Russia is a very, very stable and good country.
Yes. But that reminds me of a meme that I saw, you know, like 2021, second strongest army in the world. 2022, second strongest army in Ukraine. 2023, second strongest army in Russia.
Yeah. So good. It's so funny, actually.
No! You gotta be joking, you gotta be joking, you gotta be joking. How? I
The
practiced this
minigame.
level so much. I practiced this level so much.
How much does it lose if you miss that game once?
Like a minute.
What? That's painful.
Ah, I forgot that blue. That's bad. Ah, shit.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
How the fuck did I miss that? I'm so stupid. Yeah, this run's dead. There's no way I can recover from this. I'm over a minute behind now.
It just threw us.
This run's just dead.
God, please. Oh, Pastor.
Bro, what the fuck is even going on in Russia anymore? Like the fucking... The Wagner Group coup is like the most batshit insane. What the fuck?
The Wagner coup.
And they're like, oh, you know, forget anything we said about them being traitors. You know, no, I think they actually deserve a nice vacation to Belarus.
The funniest shit ever. It's so hilarious what happened. You can't make it up. You just can't make it up. Wagner.
Bro, I just love. It's so ironic that they started the war to denazify Ukraine, and then Russia is a fucking coup by Nazis.
Yeah, even that they funded the Nazis for like 10 years already. And it was kind of telling, if you ask me. Kind of telling.
Bro, they're just projecting. They're just
They are-
self-reporting.
They are self-reporting so hard. Like sus? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum,
Guys,
dum, dum.
Ukraine's the imposter dog, guys. I think this is self-reporting.
Ah, no! Wait, please. Okay. No, Okay.
Oh.
Like, it's like the fucking Nazis had more power than some random man. Then now the Putin's opposition.
Yeah. Prigozhin.
Like the opposition got wrecked a long time ago. They just like did a bit of protesting and started the war and just got police brutality into infinity.
There is no police brutality in Russia. Don't worry.
No, don't worry. The police are very kind and friendly in Russia.
They're very friendly.
Almost as friendly as the police in Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan. The EU's favorite trade partner.
Bro, they're like, oh no, bro, it's so fucking funny that Europe is like, oh no, Russia's invading a sovereign country. Wow, we should stop trading with them. And then
Azerbaijan invades a sovereign country.
And they start trading with Azerbaijan.
Yeah. Or with the Gulf countries that are even worse.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta understand it in some way or form. Like, you can criticize it, but I can kind of understand.
Yeah, I can understand because the difference is that Russia is a threat to European security and Azerbaijan is not.
Also, like, Europe is very, very gas dependent. And very, very oil dependent too. So, if not Russia and if not any terrorist state, where the fuck do Europe get their oil from? Honestly, the EU should just become the new United States. They should just invade a Middle Eastern country and get their oil from there then.
Be like Britain during World War One. They just fucking invaded others like oil? Oil? Oil?
Oil? Oil?
Oil? Oil? Oil? But Britain were the OG oil hogs.
Oil hog. I'm an oil hog too.
And this is a friendly reminder that like 90% of today's conflict in the Middle East is Britain and France's fault.
Yeah, their borders are very, very well drawn.
What?
Yeah.
I think if I had my 8-year-old nephew draw the borders, there would have been less, or there would have been fewer conflicts.
Yeah. Actually. Like, if you just give him a map and, like, told him, oh, these are the people groups that live in these countries, he'd be like, oh, let's make Kurdistan. Let's make...
Oh yeah, Kurdistan. Oh, where is Kurdistan? There's a huge amount of Kurds here. Ah, nah, they'll be fine. I am sure that Turkey, Syria, and Iraq and Iran will take care of the Kurds.
Dude, that's also one of the things Erdogan is mad at Sweden about. Like, oh, you're supporting Kurdish terrorists.
Ah, it's so fucking dumb. Oh no, the terrorists.
Yeah, they're doing very terrorist activities such as wanting rights.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know, like, exactly what the PKK does, but, like, bro.
I mean, I guess there are some terroristic tendencies.
Yeah, probably some. But I think
Fall
there was,
of
like...
Vienna? No, the Ottomans! No! The Ottomans are pillaging Vienna! No!
No! I think there was one journalist, Kurdish journalist who got arrested in Turkey for criticizing Turkey on Twitter or something. So he fled to Sweden, and Erdogan demanded that Sweden needs to extradite
Yeah.
that journalist to Turkey, and Sweden's like, we can't do that because that's not something that breaks the law in Sweden.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here and I'm wondering, what the hell are you talking about?
Wait, this is Deep Talk 2. Shit.
Normal world politics stuff.
Yeah,
If you want to, we can shit on Germans again. If you prefer that. No, Germans are awesome. To be fair, I love Germans.
It's
Let's shit on America again.
America, fuck yeah.
I mean,
Freedom is the only way. Yeah.
It's very impressive that they like managed to, to get so powerful.
Yeah.
So also,
Gotta respect it.
America, fuck.
You gotta respect the Americans.
And yeah, there are definitely things about America that I do like. Like, it's just like also things I don't like.
Yeah. I love everything about America. Everything but, you know, some stuff.
No! Ah! Fucking hell.
Like, despite how fucked up like America's gotten, there's still a lot of good things. They still think a lot of people like in America live a pretty comfortable life.
Yeah.
They have the privilege of AC. Bro.
AC. Yeah, every single fucking house in America has an AC.
Yeah, bro, every single time in the summer when like any Europeans complain about that it's hot, and America's like, oh no, it's hot. Like, bro, have you tried not having an AC?
Oh, it destroys the climate though.
Yeah.
No, for real, it's very bad for
Yeah, I've heard. That is bad for the climate. Yeah, like, AC is very rare in Europe and to have in homes. It's like...
Yeah, in the homes they are pretty rare, but I think in public transport they are pretty common. At least here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah,
public
that's true
places
actually.
with
That's
AC.
true, that's true. Public transport here also all have ACs.
Yeah, most cars here also have an AC.
Fuck cars. I'm on the subreddit fuck cars.
Bro, watch too much Adam something.
No? No? What are you talking about?
Bro, this
No.
is
I don't know who
bagger
that is.
channel. Sure, you don't know who Adam's.
No, I don't know what that is.
Like I would stand on the bus station waiting for my bus, and it's so hot outside. Then go into the bus, and it's so cool.
Yeah. Or it's just during the summer I live on a hill, and like our
Dinkel's
our-
house in the hill.
yeah, and our basement, part of the basement is like under the ground. And whenever you go there in the summer, it's just always cool there because it's under the ground. So whenever it's really hot outside, you just go in there, feel like a caveman dweller, and a basement dweller. Caveman. I don't know how to speak the English. I have bad news.
What?
Denmark just annexed like 80% of Sweden, but Sweden still has
What?
Umeå. Yeah.
Okay, good. We're things showing.
In fact, it's the capital of Sweden.
You know, as long as we still have Norrland, I don't really care if Denmark takes southern Sweden.
It's not just southern Sweden. They took like a Lapland. They took.
But we still have the coast.
Yeah. They took Hälsingland.
Oh, that used to be part of Norway though, so you know.
Yeah. And Stockholm belongs to Gotland. Gotland.
Gotland is independent?
Yeah.
Bro. Let's go.
It's very funny because it's like an it's a kind of an Easter egg of the game. But Gotland, you can turn into the Baltic pirates as Gotland.
Oh,
Become like
funny.
pirates. Yeah, it's really.
I mean, I know like
really
among the ancient Norse languages, it's one of the languages split in was Gutnish, which was the language they spoke in Gotland, but it's pretty much extinct. So
That's sad.
I think it might be extinct since like hundreds of years ago. I'm not entirely sure, but it's still, yeah, exists at all.
That is so sad.
That's also like the first split was between like Western and Eastern Norse languages, and on the Western side it was Icelandic, Faroese, Norwegian, and Eastern was Danish, Swedish, and Gutnish, and you don't really see that divide anymore between Norwegian and Danish and Swedish. Like Danish is like the one that's more well, actually Danish and Norwegian grammar are really similar due to Norway, like due to Denmark controlling Norway for like 500 years.
Yeah, Norway were like Denmark cocksuckers.
Yeah. So I guess that's why Norwegian is like so similar to Swedish and Danish. Norway sucking Danish cock for 500 years.
Le coq.
Cock. Oh, see. And then at the end of the Napoleonic Wars, like Russia had taken Finland from Sweden, and Sweden was like, "No, we won the war. Why the fuck are we supposed to lose land?" So then it was like, "You can have Norway," and then Norway was like, "No, what the fuck?" So
Yeah.
then Sweden invaded Norway. It's like, "You're gonna have a personal union with us, and you're gonna like it." And it lasted for like 100 years.
Yeah. The Kalmar Union.
Yeah, that's even older. That's the one
Yeah,
that we
that
broke
was-
away from.
Yeah, that was Denmark. Denmark controlling Sweden and Norway. Yeah.
Gustav Vasa.
And then after that would be thing was Sweden, Norway. But like the
Yeah.
flag was 90% Sweden.
Yeah.
Actually. Sweden, Norway, but mostly Sweden.
Yeah, but mostly.
Why is Nordic lore so fucking funny?
Bro, it's all. Did you know that Sweden and Denmark hold the world record for most wars fought between two countries?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, please.
That's great.
Bro, literally, if you just go like Swedish and Danish history for the last 1,000 years, it's just, we haven't declared war on Denmark in a while.
Oh no, when will it be next time?
Bro, like literally almost every time Sweden was in a war, Denmark ended up being on the side against Sweden.
Oh my god.
Will it happen again soon?
That's not for 200 years, sadly.
Aww. That's kind of sad. I want to see a war. I want to die in a war, actually. That's my
You
thing.
want to die for your country.
Yes, I want to die
The
for my country.
Famously famously geopolitically aligned Austria.
Yeah, I am very neutral, trust me.
Danish Empire? Does that ever exist? I don't think there was anything called a Danish Empire. Unless you call fucking Greenland, Faroe Islands your empire.
I mean, Denmark kind of had, like, they had Vinland? Not Finland.
No, that
but
was Vinland was Norwegian Vikings.
Oh,
not
it was
Danish
Norwegian.
one.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not up to date with the.
No,
Danish-
the Danish Vikings pillaged England. You heard about the Danelaw? Dude, I just want to get this trick. I don't understand why it's not working. I'm just gonna do it until I get it. This run's dead anyways. Dude, what am I doing wrong? It just doesn't fucking work anymore. Like, it just became 10 times harder, like, overnight.
I used to be like really consistent at this, but at some point I could just not do it anymore, and then I dropped it. Not really sure. Not really sure why, but
You know what's really funny? So, Sweden had Estonia for like, I want to say 100, 150 years under its empire. I think. And after that, Russia took over, right? And then the Russians had Estonia for like, I don't know, 200 years.
Yeah.
Apparently, Estonians refer to the time when they were under the Swedes as the good old Swedish times.
Oh, did they like it under the Swedes?
Apparently. Or maybe it's just anything is better than being under the Russians. Maybe that's just why.
Yeah, maybe that. Mother Russia.
Mother Russia.
Mamrada Razia. I cannot speak a lot of Russian. I basically just speak what little Czech I can speak with a Russian accent.
Bro. Mother Russia.
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 Did they say Russia, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
I see. Wait, fuck, I didn't see how many stars I got. Well, I think I had like 20 something.
My fucking god.
Oh my fucking god.
what's up with
Gotland.
Gotland, I love Gotland.
Hello.
What is up?
I actually know someone at uni who's from Gotland, which is kind of insane because there only live like 40,000 people in Gotland, and Gotland is also like super fucking far away from New So I don't really know why someone would go all the way from Gotland to study in New but you know, cool.
Gotland.
To be fair,
Gotland.
there are also people from fucking the very southern tip of Skåne.
What?
Yeah, there's a guy
Go
from the
to
very
Umeå.
yeah, there's a guy from the very southern tip of Skåne.
You had 2,142 starbits going in, so,
Okay,
which is
more than enough.
yeah, you're like 40 over Tibbs' estimate.
My estimate actually is 2,300 out of 20 bottom 3.
Mm-hmm. How many did you get in?
In?
Okay.
In Monkey Ball 3, how many do you get? I think like 150, 200, something like that. You can get.
He died.
Yeah. Very sad. I mean, this run's pretty much dead already. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep this going. I don't know if I don't know if I want to bother to finish since I finished the run last night. But at least finish a garden. The boss is gonna fight by 5 different empires in the last 500 years. Oh my god, this just reminds the Baltics during World War II, which is fucking tragic.
The ball dick stream.
The Baltics. Do you know what? Do you know the lore about that, Ginkgo?
Hmm?
Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania during World War II.
Estonia? What? No, I don't know that.
Like the Baltics. So like they got independence after World War One, right? So they
Yeah, yeah.
were, and then the Soviets
Only for
were
a
like,
short time.
yeah,
for
and
like
then the
1
Soviets were
minute.
like, hey guys, you guys should totally sign these agreements and we will protect you. But then they just, kind of annexed them, or to annex all those
Yeah.
countries. And then the Germans invaded the Soviets and, took over all the
Yeah,
Baltics.
yeah.
And then they, did war crimes.
Yeah,
And then,
favorite part.
and then the Soviets, took it back and also did war crimes.
Oh yeah, like not giving them food. Yeah.
Yeah, so they were independent, got annexed by the Soviets, then by the Germans, and then by the Soviets again.
Bro, that's why only 1 million people live in Estonia. I want to go to Estonia. There's like
Yeah, I wanna go
Ryanair
there.
flights to Estonia.
You know which country I want to visit? I want to visit Armenia.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Yeah. Syria is also on my list.
I don't know, maybe after, when's the Civil War gonna be over?
I cannot tell you that.
It's been going for, what, 12 years?
You saying I cannot tell you that means you have insider info.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Stick, I have like CIA information when the war is gonna be over, but sadly I cannot tell you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
spoilers.
Yeah, it's a it's a spoiler.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was just I think Assad, the guy who was in power at the start of the Civil War 12 years ago.
He's still in power.
Yeah, he has I think he's managed to take most of the country back, but it's never-ending stalemate because of everyone supporting a bunch of groups.
Mm.
The Americans and Russians oh, it's a proxy war. We haven't done that in a while.
What a nice idea.
Yeah, we haven't done proxy wars in a while. Let's do that, guys.
I love proxy wars.
I love proxy wars. Bro, I remember actually in 2015 when I started middle school, we got to write letters to ourselves.
Oh, please!
And to open on the last day of middle school. So I started in 2015 and I ended in 2018 on that school. And on the letter that I wrote in 2015, I was I think one of the questions write hopes you have for 3 years later. And I wrote in that letter I hope the war in Syria will be over when I graduate.
Oh no.
And I graduated in 2018.
Oh no.
It's not fucking over.
And then he graduated high school.
Yeah, I graduated high school. I finished 2 years of college. And it's over.
Bro.
Like, you do not need that many starbits. what I do is I go down there and I flick my controller around and then I go back in the launch star.
Okay,
Because
I see.
you can literally because you get 18. I mean, you can get 28 before the first sling star just by breaking the crystals, but depends. You usually have like 23, and then I think the spiral is like
No!
40. I don't know how many it is. It's like it's a lot.
Yeah.
Let me check actually. Watch a video.
Hey, question Stick. What's your opinion on Greta Thunberg, or however you pronounce
Oh,
her name?
I think she has a good cause. I think. Yeah. I mean, she's a nepo baby, but like.
What is a nepo? What is
like
that?
nepotism. Like her mom's a pretty well-known opera singer.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think she's, she has a good cause. I think.
Greta Thunberg, how the Americans pronounce it.
You only need like 17 star bits from that cave.
Okay. I remember one time. I think it was like in some place where Greta said, "Oh, I think nuclear power could be a good idea," and now the conservatives is really like, look, Greta Thunberg thinks nuclear power is good. Vote for us. We'll break the nuclear power.
Yeah, it also is kind of insane how much people obsess over this girl.
Yeah.
Especially like right-wing pundits everywhere around the world. Like, oh, bad climate girl knows nothing of the
Yeah,
world.
it's so funny, like, when all the American conservatives started, like, fucking, oh my god, the Andrew Tate.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say it's not only Americans. I think it's mostly just the right-wing pundits in Europe that go batshit crazy about all that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, very weird to me, you know?
Hey, we don't all shit on small children.
Do you shit on small children? Like, not like
as a hobby.
You do know that Greta is older than you, Fizz.
How old is she?
Like 21 right now? 20, 22?
Oh shit.
She's 1 year younger than me.
Oh, okay.
She's 19, I believe.
She was 15 like 6 years ago, so she's still 15, I think. So that works. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. True. Oh
my god. Oh my god.
That's the classic. Dude, there's just nothing you can do about that if you guys near you.
I wait until like they're right down and then I go for
I think like, what I usually do to not do that is I stun him with 2P, but I kind of missed stun, and he was also like...
You can stun those with 2P?
Yeah. If you just hold
fuck?
2P over it.
I did not know that.
Wait, you can stun what with 2P?
You know what I just realized? I have to fucking wait in this section because the normal strat doesn't work here now. Oh my god. This is the worst thing about buying a DLC. I have to wait for this.
I wouldn't know, I haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, I just remember one time I died to this section and not the Molten Sea.
No, cause the firewall hitboxes are so fucking massive.
Yeah, and then doing it on death cycles, like you literally just can't do this skip on death cycles.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Okay, so if you just hold them with 2P this time, then that won't happen. Like, it's so annoying, there's so little you can do that, because you literally just get fucked by the cutscene.
There's only like one note of the song that gets picked up by your mic, and it's like sounds like my fucking doctor's hearing test.
Yeah, usually pick up like the highest note.
The music. Can you hear this frequency? Yes, I can hear it. Let me turn it up a bit. Can you hear this frequency still? Do you have mandatory military service in Sweden?
Kind of, but also kind of not. It's like, it's a bit
So you did not get your balls touched by a soldier?
No, I did not do military
What?
service. Basically,
Yeah.
so everyone has to fill out a form when they're 18. Like where you report about, I guess, your capability to serve for the military, and also like if you're interested or not. And then they pick out a select amount of people who like get to do like a screening, and if you get called to do that, you have to do it. No. And yeah, so basically, it's like it's not like not everyone has to do it, but if you get called to it, you have to do it.
Ah, okay, got it.
So we have like a limited draft, I guess. And in the form that everyone has to fill in, you also can say like, would you want to be in the military? So they're probably gonna prioritize people who said that they wanted to be in it.
Okay.
So as long as there are enough people who are like, you know, who want to do it, then mostly just people who are really want to do it, they'll do it. We have like mandatory conscription for all men when they turned 18, like during the Cold War. Then they stopped it after the Cold War, and our military fell off massively. Then we started getting a bit nervous when Russia annexed Crimea in 2014, so we brought back like that limited conscription in 2017, I believe.
Okay.
So yeah, I think I remember I was like, it was like in 2017. I was like in 8th grade, and I was like 14, and you know I was just in class. I think I was like social science class, and our teacher told us, "Oh yeah, by the way, they're reintroducing conscription. You guys might be conscripted to the military when you turn 18." Like, oh, okay, cool, I guess.
Classic.
I think they still have that like mandatory conscription for all men when they turn 18 in Finland. Like, I think they never got rid of it in Finland.
Yeah, Finland still has military service. I find that super interesting. We in Austria, we actually had a vote on if we should keep.
I mean, who the fuck do you need to protect yourself against? You're fucking surrounded by NATO.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're in a really weird position because, you know, our neutrality once protected us against invasion from either the West or the East. And nowadays it's like we're one of the only countries that are not in a military alliance, in some form of a military alliance. And yeah, we are surrounded by NATO countries. That is true, and also Austria was historically a neutral diplomatic ground for diplomatic.
Yeah, Sweden was that for a really long time, but now we decided that no, we don't like being diplomats anymore. We're gonna join NATO.
NATO, yeah. No, Austria is still more adamant about it, but I mean, I understand why Sweden wants to dip.
Sweden has been super anti-NATO for like basically like for my entire life. It's always been like solidly anti-NATO, and then just even when Russia invaded Crimea in 2014, like we can protect ourselves. Like we're just gonna wrap up our military.
Yeah, classic.
The Ukraine
it's a classic.
Like public opinion just 180'd.
Yeah. That's a classic.
Well, actually, we never had a vote on it. The politicians were just like, yeah, we're applying for NATO. Technically, there was no vote, but polling showed that there was support for it.
Yeah, guys, this is happening now, just so you know it.
Yo, Francis, thanks for your GL. You're doing well.
I mean, Finland's NATO application was more important than Sweden's.
Yeah, that's
Way
true.
more important. And it's kind of good that they got in.
Yeah, the only thing is like there could be a threat with Sweden not being in is like if Russia takes Scotland, then they have like control over the entire Baltic Sea, basically.
Oh,
So there's
yeah,
just that.
that would be funny. Listen, that would be funny though. Let's think about it. The Russians taking it would be kind of funny.
Yeah, also would be kind of sad because Gotland is literally like one of the most beautiful places in the entire Sweden. Like I've been there on vacation several times. It's
There's
think
like a
it's like
wall on
one
it,
of
right?
it's one of the most popular vacation spots in Sweden. Like it's just so beautiful.
Isn't there a wall on Gotland? Like
Yeah, there's a wall around its main city, Visby, that's like I want to say like 700 years old.
We
Like
need to build a wall. I cannot.
Yeah, you could not do the Trump.
No. We need to build a wall. No, I can't do the Trump voice. I'm sorry. You can do a Trump voice.
An American?
Is there an American in here? Hello, any Americans?
Yeah, we need someone who can do a hard voice.
The Americans all deafened themselves.
They probably got tired of listening to history.
They're dude, we're talking about current geopolitical events.
Oh my
They're-
god.
They just don't care because you're silly sheltered Americans.
These Americans, they're so dumb.
These goddamn Americans, they don't
Yeah,
give a
damn
shit.
Americans.
Oh!
Why are they so damn, man? I don't get it.
Awesome. Doing our 20 today as well. Who's doing? You got sub 3? Oh shit. Cool. Congrats on sub 3. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop this run pretty soon. I can't do this shit anymore.
Oh shit, Mikey Jackson.
Heck, man.
Shit, Mikey Jackson.
So
Han moonwalkar ute i skogen.
Oh shit, Mikey Jackson. Why is it so funny? Why
Han
is it so funny?
moonwalkar ute i skogen.
Why is it funny?
Because he's moonwalking out in the woods.
No, into the woods, right?
No, he's he's moonwalking in the woods.
Into the woods.
Yeah.
It's a very, very funny video. Oh shit, Mikey Jackson.
Okay.
The Swedish accents are just it's really funny.
Yeah, they are. Alright, let's convert you to the full religion. Oh, I can't.
Calvinism?
I can't convert you.
You're gonna convert me to Calvinism?
Yeah. Yeah, half of Italy is now Calvinist. And all of the lowlands.
From Calvinist lowlands. Ain't no way. That reminds me of like in Spanish and French. And then like the lowlands. Like I think in French is like La Paiba.
Oui, les Pays-Bas.
La Paiba. Dude, it sounds like a B. Like I thought before I looked it up, I thought that it was La Paiba. Like I did not think there was a P. It sounds like a B to me.
That reminded me of the European.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pays-Bas.
Paiba. Kind of.
Poland. Bro, not gonna lie, the Polish singers were attractive, or both the female singer.
I mean, yeah, she was fine.
That's why she got in.
Yeah. I mean, was it the Polish national final like rigged?
Yeah, that's why no Polish person ever wanted her to win. But the Beba meme was really funny. Aba.
Yeah, the Baby was, bro, was so good.
I'm excited for next year's.
I'm excited for next year. Sweden hosting is always hype. We're very good at hosting, so
I'm so
gonna be a good
excited for.
show.
I'm so excited for next year to watch Germany being last place again.
Bro, it's always like there,
Why?
like every
Why
year. It's always
Germany?
UK and Germany in the bottom two, like almost every year.
Oh my, please.
UK and Germany.
What did they do to deserve that?
Oh my.
Bro, Germany just needs to stop sending shit.
True. That is so true.
Oh,
Germany
this
just
is not
needs to stop
working.
shit.
Please, please, please. Okay.
And Yuki, like the Yuki had a decent song this year, but like she could not sing.
Mm.
It's the same problem they had in 2021 when they got 0 points. Like your song wasn't that bad, but like, what the fuck was up with the horns? Like the guy couldn't sing. They had like 2 giant trumpets on stage.
Nico, have you heard the satire song from Jan Böhmermann?
Yeah.
What?
Allemagne 0 points.
Do you think Germany would have a chance on winning if they brought that?
That would be so funny, actually.
I mean, honestly,
That
like
would be
you probably get more points if you sing a troll song.
Yeah, that's
Like-
true, that's true. Like, troll songs, they never win, but they can
Yeah, they
still get
never
a lot
win,
of
but they
points.
don't get last.
They mostly, they're in the top third, at least. Like, not top 3, but like the top 33%.
Yeah. No, you just gotta send a troll if you want to get
Yeah.
a decent.
Like, even Croatia.
Yeah, Croatia fucking got 13.
Yeah.
Biggest troll of all
Honestly,
time.
I want Germany to submit that song for next year.
Win in
would be so
2016? Wait, are you Ukrainian? Because Ukraine won in 2016, I think. Yeah.
Banana, okay. No. No.
Okay, you know, I'll do bedroom 2 and then I'm gonna quit. I can't bother doing the rest of the run. Because after bedroom 2, there's just nothing hard left in the run, other than trials, maybe. Oh, actually, I want to get a Beach P gold. I'm gonna quit at Beach P. Because my Beach P gold sucks. So I'm gonna continue to Beach P and then quit. Probably. Mama, copia traktora. Mama, copia traktora. Mama, copia traktora. Dude, it's so catchy for no reason.
Yeah, yeah. They were really pushing it though, like with Putin's face that
Yeah.
they had on the t-shirts, and you know, also the band was known for like weird ass skits in
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
They publicly masturbated somewhere.
Although, yeah, I also saw like they also like have dressed in drag a lot and are like pro LGBT, so that's pretty good. Like for you
Yeah.
know, that's good for Croatia because I
Yeah,
don't think like gay marriage is legal there or anything. Good that they get some. 2017. Oh, I see. Portuguese. Yeah, Portugal won in 2017. Dude, Portugal's song that year was so good. I just don't. It's so insane that they. You know, Ginko, do you know which song that won Eurovision with the most points ever? Do you know,
no.
like, it was Portugal in 2017. They just sent like a fucking quiet, they sent like a really quiet classical ballad in Portuguese and they got like 750 points in one.
what?
Biggest landslide of all time.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
It's like,
Please.
bro, it was insane. Like, I loved that song, but I do not understand how it won with so many points.
Yeah,
It landslided the jury, both the juries and the televote.
that is insane. That is fucking insane. 700 plus points is absolutely.
Yeah, to be
mind-boggling.
fair, 2017 was a super weak year, so there wasn't really many songs to vote for. Like, second place also got over 600 points.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that's never happened. That was actually the highest, second place in 2017 was the second highest scoring entry ever until Ukraine last year.
Oh,
So yeah, the guy who got second in 2017 still got more points than both Sweden and Finland got this year.
insane, bro.
That was
Can't wait for
Bulgaria
next.
that got
I
second
can't wait
in
for next
2017.
Eurovision.
Yeah, I'm gonna be excited. Dude,
I'm
I want a year where there's not like such an obvious race winner, like where there's not a fucking landslide winner. I want some more excitement. Like,
Yeah,
please.
to be fair, I'm still mad that Sweden won because Finland's song was just. I
Bro,
don't know.
you know what's so funny? Like, the days after Eurovision, do you know what song me and my friends from uni were playing and singing over and over? It sure as hell wasn't our song.
Cha-cha-cha.
We were just playing cha-cha-cha.
Bro, me too.
Dude, we were
Yeah,
as
for a
confused
lot.
as everyone else. Like, okay, I think like the Swedish boomers, a lot of them were kind of like, oh, this Finland song sucks, so we'd be glad we won. But like everyone in my generation, like, oh, this song slaps so hard. How did it
Yeah.
not win?
I can understand that.
Like, obviously, I'm glad my own country won, but it's still like, how did we win?
Yeah, it was a very basic song. It was good, but a bit too basic. That's basically my main problem with it.
Yeah. Probably Ukraine don't finish. Yeah, like. Yeah, Ukraine got a lot of extra votes in 2022 because of that, definitely. Like, I still think their song was definitely winner potential, like, even without the word. But yeah, they definitely gave them, like, the boost and momentum to get a landslide win. Bro, the funniest thing about last year, Moldova getting second in the televote.
No, Moldova. Yeah.
Hey,
Moldova
ho,
got
let's
first
go,
in the televote, right?
They got second in the televote.
Oh, okay.
Because Ukraine
It was
won
such
it,
a good
obviously.
song. It was my
Hey
favorite by
ho,
far.
let's go, folklore and rock and roll.
Unde ești și now Bucharest?
Bucharest, hey ho, let's go, folklore and rock and roll.
Aren't you like modding on the results, Genko? Weren't you
Oh, yeah,
modding
I
on the
remember.
results last year?
He was balding this year too.
Yeah, I was molding.
It was so funny. You were tagging me and I didn't respond because I was okay. The night of the Eurovision final, I was kind of blackout drunk.
Oh, okay. I understand.
I was drinking, but I didn't need to fucking. Yeah, I didn't need to drink that much. Things happen.
My guy gets blackout drunk.
Yeah, there were some gaps in memory, if I do say so. Like, I think I got home at like 11 p.m. or something, and instead of watching Eurovision like I normally would have, I just like went straight to bed with my clothes on.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about that. I think.
Like you drank a good amount when you forget to take your clothes off before going to bed. That's usually a good indicator.
I've never been at that point, so yes, yes. It's been a while since I last drank like a whole lot. I've toned down my drinking over the last 2 years.
It's time to change that.
No.
Yeah.
Bro, it's just like, look, the life of being a Swedish university student, it's tough, man. A lot of drinking.
I think that's every student.
I have not drank too much in my life yet. It's mostly because there's like
When you
not
sleep
really-
with your shoes on, oh my god, that's even worse.
Keep it that way, Marv.
It's mostly because my town is like not really a party destination for students.
Oh.
Like there's nothing happening around here. Like never. Or almost never.
Yeah, when you live so far north, Ginko, right? What do you do when you're a university student? Like, yeah, exactly. Like, there's a very long tradition of like partying and drinking culture at my university. So,
Okay.
like, we have a lot. We definitely like, yeah, we we drink a lot.
Yeah, it's not top boring. Yeah.
Traktora.
Wait, what am I
Mama
listening to?
kopę traktora. Mama kopę traktora. Mama kopę traktora. Mama kopę traktora.
I'm listening to a song right now where I had not known that Taylor Swift sang this. That's pretty interesting.
What song?
How is this called? Back to December / about July / You're Not Sorry. It's probably You're Not Sorry.
You're not sorry. Yeah, that's a song from Fearless.
Swifty detected. Swifty detected.
Blame Stick.
Did you know that Speak Now Taylor's version literally comes out like in a few hours at 6 a.m. European time, up to midnight.
No, I did not know.
This is a really stupid question, but what's the difference between like the normal album and the Taylor's version?
Oh, it's a long, basically, so to her first 6 albums, the record label, basically like sold off the masters to her song, so basically she doesn't own the song from her first 6 albums,
Oh.
so she decided to re-record all of them to get the songs back in her hands, basically.
Oh, I see. It wasn't that complicated.
This is the 3rd album she's re-recording. Now, she's already done Fearless and Red.
I see.
Show at your football club stadium, dude. I hope I can get tickets to Taylor's with them. It seems like I didn't get the pre-sale, which kind of sucks. I don't know. They haven't given me an email to announce. They were supposed to give it like yesterday, but nothing like announcing whether you got like a code for like the pre-sale or not.
I think even if you're not getting in, you should at least receive an email that you're on the wait list.
Yeah, I haven't received an email at all, so.
So it will probably take a little while. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my...
Oh, I see. You live over Benfica. Yeah, Benfica is... I have heard of that football club. They're pretty big.
I'm still waiting for my email as well, so...
Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people haven't got it, but it's worrying. But yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because there are like a lot of people who registered, I would expect.
You signed Di Maria? Oh shit. I mean, I think he's pretty close to the end of his career, but still, Di Maria is really fucking good. So. Going to Benfica is better than going to the MLS. So, he's still got some years left in him. Doesn't like playing soccer. Yeah.
Playing Suka? Suka biat.
Yeah.
Why is it so catchy? Why is
Dude,
it so catchy?
Dude,
Why?
have you seen Genko, have you seen the subreddit? It's like Portugal Sukabliat.
Yeah, it's so funny. It is so true though. They not only statistic wise, but also their language. It sounds like Slavic. It sounds Eastern.
Yeah. Portugal, Portugal needs to be moved into Eastern Europe.
Yeah, I don't know how, but it needs to happen.
Oh, okay.
It just needs to happen. Printing press. Okay, the printing press. Who found the printing press? Was it the damn Germans again?
Yeah, it's fucking German. Wait, is it random who finds a printing press in EU4?
No.
Or is it always the
so-
same German guy?
There are some institutions where you need to have prerequisites, but for all of the institutions there are historical preferences.
Okay.
But in this game, for example, it spawned in Loon, which is like a Flemish province. But for example, for colonialism, it's very funny because if you start, for example, as Japan, one of the prerequisites to spawn the institution of colonialism in your territory, you need to have discovered North or South America. So
Okay.
if you are quick enough to unify Japan and then embrace colonialism and discover North America, there is a chance that basically Japan gets technologically superior to Europe, which is kind of a fun technique of the game. The same is true for global trade. Like, what are other institutions out there? There is
Portugal is really far west. Yeah.
Yeah. There's also manufactories, for example. If you have a lot of manufactories in your country, you have a bigger chance. China sometimes gets that. Enlightenment also. But for example, there are some institutions that are region locked. The Renaissance, for example, can only spawn in the Italian region. And the printing press can only spawn in the Germanic regions, like
One
Germany.
thing, now that you mentioned the Enlightenment, I started thinking one thing that always like is kind of insane to me, like with the like, how did it take 2,000 years for people to be like, yeah, oh, maybe democracy is cool?
Yeah.
Like they had like some forms of democracy in both ancient Greece and ancient Rome, and then just everyone in Europe forgot about it. And then like 2,000 years later, like, wait, what if democracy?
What is democracy?
And I think one thing that's also kind of insane is like, Christianity is a funny thing, right? I'm pretty sure, like, during the ancient Greek times, like, if you say, like, 2,000, 3,000 years ago in Europe, like, gay rights were much better than they were, like, in the 1950s.
Yeah.
Where is little bro?
Like, it's insane how... That's one of the most insane thing that Christianity made Europe so homophobic.
Oh,
You're asking to get cancelled? No. This is I'm pro LGBT. I'm not gonna get cancelled for that.
there you
Making. I remember there's a YouTube video I watched that was like about LGBT history that mentioned that had like
Oh yeah.
a graph of approximate LGBT.
Yeah. I know that channel. So that's why, you know, that's why people tend to compare religions nowadays. Like, oh, Christianity is becoming so much more accepting than Islam, and Islam. Oh, you're dead. You're fucking dead.
Yeah, I looked away from my screen.
And my girlfriend has has a really interesting theory about that. So she says that every single that every population and every religion and every group goes through the same, or not the same but similar advancements. And so she thinks that because Islam was created 500 years after Christianity, that Islam is not as open yet, not as open-minded yet.
I mean,
But
wasn't
that
Judaism
advancement is
like
still...
1,000 years before Christianity?
What? Judaism? Yeah.
Yeah.
Judaism was it's very hard to date exactly when Judaism first existed, but I think it's 1,000 years. That seems right. Oh yeah, you don't want it to be jumped there, because if you fly too far away, your gravity changes. You need to
Also,
stay
I
close to
got
the
stuck
wall.
here. I usually just do like fucking boost flying. Or I get stuck. I get step bro. Yeah, I definitely understand why a lot of people are so skeptic of religion, because like, bro, religion has caused so much shit.
Yeah, or so much shit has been caused in the name of religion.
Yeah.
I think it's a fallacy, a logical fallacy to project problems on a whole religion.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
Because
I don't think there's a single religion that can like be responsible for.
Yeah, exactly. Because religion is a weird thing, because there are institutions for it, but the religion itself is institutionless. And more or less, there are things and instances that institutionalize parts of the faith. For in our case, it's mosques or churches, or other communities that try to institutionalize.
Yeah, like feudal Europe, like literally the churches have all the power.
Yeah, for example. Exactly.
No! Fuck! Making
That
the
reminds me of like, I think there was like a map circulating around that was like, of, you could see like Europe and the Middle East, and it was like, it was like in 1018, busy doing religion, doing science, and then 2018 was like the opposite. Because I think like during like year 1000, during the Dark Ages, like all the Muslims were doing a bunch of science and cool shit. Meanwhile, the Europeans were like stuck in their feudalism.
Mm.
And then I don't, the map's not entirely accurate, but I do think that's an interesting thing 1,000 years ago. That it's just so interesting how much fucking Europe backpedaled after the Romans fell.
Yeah. Like, there was so much shit going on in Europe. So much shit.
Although the funniest thing about that map is that Poland was too busy doing religion on both maps.
Oh.
Like the only country that was the same color on both maps.
Poland.
Have we clowned on the Polish Christians yet?
Oh, the Polish Christians, they are the most normal Christians. They are the most normal Catholics.
Okay. Good.
That is a lie.
Good. Yeah, didn't Poland have their whole banning abortion?
Yeah, among many things, yeah. Like, not only that, but yeah, it's just weird fundamentalists running around Poland. It's basically Catholicism and Polish identity is basically seen as one thing. Because Poland sees its religion and its state as a Catholic nation as resistance to both still communism and Nazism. That's still very, very huge in Poland.
Oh, okay.
That's why they fucking despise Russia so much as well, by
Yeah.
the way. They hate Russia. They wait for the next opportunity to enact NATO Article 15. Like they want to fight themselves.
Yeah,
That's,
I mean,
kind
yeah,
of
the
insane.
Russians like have been the reason that Poland has ceased to exist like 3 times.
Yeah. Austria too. Don't tell them that though. Please.
Yeah, don't tell them. I guess the difference that the Russians were a bit more recent, because first they made Poland stop existing at the start of World War II again, and then after World War II they quote unquote liberated Poland.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. Thank you for the liberation.
Thank you for the liberation.
Very nice of you.
I mean, one thing that surprised me, like, Poland, I think, is the most populated country in Europe behind, like, all the countries that we know as the big countries. Like, it doesn't even have that many lesser people than Spain does.
Yeah.
And I think after Poland, like, the next most populated country after that is, like, the Netherlands. I think Poland has, like, 39 million, and the Netherlands is, like, 20 million. It's
Oh,
a
I
pretty
didn't
big,
know that.
something like that. I don't understand how so many people live in the Netherlands. It's so small.
Yeah, like, oh my god, the whole Benelux region, even like Western Germany, that area is so dense. And that's what I'm
Yeah.
asking myself too. How the fuck do so many people live there? How is it possible? And the weird thing is, if you fly over this region in a plane, everything is still fields. Like, where the fuck do the humans
Yeah,
live?
where do the people live?
Where are they? Help. Where are the people?
I think, or is it like 18 million in the Netherlands or something like that? I don't know, it's something like that. And then Belgium has like 10 million, so they have a bit less.
Oh,
Belgium
hello,
has like around the same population as Sweden.
Mi chiamo Belgium.
My favorite speed bump.
Oh yeah. Why did they resist? I mean, I understand why you would resist, but still, they could have had it way easier. They just
Yeah, 39 million people, and the only Polish person I know is Robert Lewandowski. Very true and real.
dum 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 dum
Well, at least I think that's the only alive Polish person that no, actually, Beba is Polish.
Beba, oh yeah, Beba. I want to marry her. I want to see her feet. No, no. Cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that out.
Dude, my favorite message you ever said is those curves are making me question my views on the Israel-Palestine conflict.
What did I say?
Yeah, you said those curves are making me question my views on the Israel-Palestine conflict.
Oh yeah. Gee, oh my, boy, yeah, the Israel.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Look, okay, sure, they might be committing war crimes, but like, okay, hot girl.
Listen, I don't think she committed any war.
Yeah, she
crimes,
didn't
to be
commit any
fair.
war crimes. Yeah.
Exactly. That's right. Was the down bad was incredible.
God.
Yeah. Minus 723. Oh shit. Pacer. Nah, that's like.
Paper.
You know, it's kind of funny how Russia got kicked out of Eurovision. You know, Israel and Azerbaijan get to stay in, but you know, like I get why they had to kick out Russia because like everyone else would riot if Russia got to stay in.
It would be very weird too. I think
Yeah.
that's the main reason because it would be just very weird if Russia still participated.
Yeah, everyone would go. Yeah, everyone would like be rioting if they still. So I definitely get it why they got expelled, but not other countries.
Even from a logical standpoint, it just makes sense because
Yeah.
imagine just
It's
having
just
like
like-
Ukraine's team and Russia's team like be on the same like couch or whatever. It just I don't know.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't work. It's just
Imagine Russia wins Eurovision. Fucking, we go to Moscow.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
So hard.
Oh, yeah, guys. By the way, next Eurovision will be in St. Petersburg. Just so you know.
Yeah, there's like a bit of a conspiracy that in 2015, the reason everyone voted for, all the juries just voted for Sweden just so Russia wouldn't win.
Oh.
Because Russia got second that year, and Russia was one of the favorites. And they're like, yeah, a lot of the juries thought like, oh shit, don't want Russia to win, let's vote for Sweden.
No, they didn't think. Oh shit! They thought. Oh shit! Mikey
Oh, shit.
Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Leopoldo kind of.
The skogen.
Skogen. Baby, it's kinda
Baby.
crazy.
Gärna crazy.
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 Baby.
Yeah, but like I personally don't mind Israel and Azerbaijan participating in Eurovision. I know some people like are annoyed that like they have some banger songs, okay? Like it's not the people of Israel and Azerbaijan's fault that their government is committing war crimes.
If Russia had some bangers too, they would still be.
Yeah. No, they probably wouldn't be because
Yeah, I know that was a joke. It was a joke. It was
Was it?
indeed a joke.
yeah. Because
No.
if we just start kicking out everyone who's committing war crimes, then we're just kind of like, you know, we're just further dividing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish. I'm just chilling. I'm in the
Je
chat.
suis chilling.
Well, I'll stop whenever I can't be arsed to keep going.
Yeah, that's
Probably.
fair. No, I feel like this discussion right here is probably making you not care too much right now.
Yeah.
It's like you keep
Bro,
going.
it's always a banger discussion when I get to talk geopolitics with Jake because no one else wants to talk geopolitics with me. Most of my knowledge from geopolitics is just watching a bunch of fucking YouTube videos and not talking to people about it. So,
It's mostly
Source YouTube. Sorry, Marv.
so where's YouTube?
what? See, I can't really talk about politics because I'm not too much into it. There's there's not too much.
I'm not a huge fan of talking about internal politics as much, but like geopolitics, that's a banger. That's a banger. Mostly because I don't know, Swedish politics are a fucking mess. I don't even know what I would say about it.
All I can say about German politics is corruption.
I think that's Austria too.
That's
Welcome
just
in the
every
same boat.
country.
Or talk to that lady.
Austria's just a mini of Germany. That's a
Hey,
okay. Austrian politics is a mini version of German. Like, do you guys also have a Reichstag? And yeah, you guys have a chancellor too. You're basically like the Austrian political system is just Germany light.
yeah, I mean it makes sense because we kind of had to get our inspiration from somewhere.
Yeah.
Because the constitution, the Austrian constitution, was kind of forced upon us.
Oh yeah, actually, you guys wasn't Vienna occupied by the Soviets after the World War II? Actually?
No, it was a common occupation between the
Oh,
four
okay.
powers. But what did I want to say? Yeah, after the First World War, the Allies kind of forced Germany and Austria to become democracies.
Yeah.
And Austria had no clue what to do, like what the constitution should look like, so they kind of looked at Germany, because Germany also had to force itself to become a democracy and have a constitution.
Yeah.
So they kind of looked at Germany and copied the main ideas, so that's why we have Chancellor, President, that all works like basically the same way.
Wasn't the reason like that the Weimar Republic failed was because like Germany had no idea how to make a fucking democracy?
Yeah, that's because there were so many flaws.
Yeah.
In the constitution, as well as in the Austrian one. But,
oh yeah, Austrian also had a fascist takeover before they got annexed.
Yes, that is something that very few people know, and every time someone mentions that, I get extremely proud because it is a fact in history that is ignored so often. Because the fascist takeovers of Italy and Germany, everyone knows about it. But the fascist takeover of Austria is something that's just not regarded in any case, because many people just say it's pretty useless because
I remember watching a video about it, but I forgot how it went down. But I know that the fascists took over Austria. I think the fascists were they pro-union with Germany?
No, they were. That was the main reason why they even existed. Austria was under pressure from Hitler basically since 1933, since Hitler's takeover.
Oh yeah. So
and Austria wanted to do its very best to stay independent. So what they did under the fascist dictatorship is they wanted help from Italy, because they knew that Hitler wanted to annex it.
Oh yeah, and they also knew that Italy wanted influence over Austria.
Exactly. So what Italy did, however, was, yeah, you can get protection, but first you need to have a fascist dictatorship like us, like we in Italy have. So Austria gradually was kind of forced, but I think they also had fun doing it. Slipped into this dictatorship with death penalties, with youth organizations, propaganda, with their own little symbol, which was like the swastika, but a little bit different. They had their own new flag. They had the flag was looked kind of cool, I have to admit, though. But it's fascism, so of course it's bad. They shot socialists. They forbid parties, political parties, until a point where Mussolini said, yeah, you're under my protection now. But all of that was for nothing, because Mussolini also liked Hitler. And I think if you had to decide between Germany and Austria, you would be pretty fucking stupid to, choose Austria as your ally. So basically what happened was Germany annexed Austria in March of 1938. And the reaction of Italy was just armies on the border to Austria, now Germany, that held like a protest march. That was it. That was it.
But the get-go, they held a referendum where 98% of the Austrian population voted yes to be annexed.
Oh yeah, that happened too. It actually was kind of funny because there was a referendum before Hitler annexed Austria by the fascist chancellor of Austria, and they had a referendum. He wanted to do a referendum of Austria's people to see if they want to be part of Germany or not. But Hitler was like, fuck, shit. Before that referendum gets through, before the votes are counted, let's just march in. And so the result of that referendum was actually never published because the Nazis burned the thing. To this day, historians aren't true if Austria would have, like, if staying independent would have won.
Yeah.
I just know what happened where my grandfather was on the countryside and my grandmother was milking cows when Hitler annexed Austria. That's all I know.
Were parents alive when that happened?
Yes, I have a very old parents.
Yeah, okay, because my grandparents on my mom's side were both born in 1939, so...
Yeah, no, my grandpa was born in 1914.
Ah, okay.
And he actually was a soldier both in France and in Russia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was one of the lucky ones because he got freed in autumn of 1955 from Russia. You have to be extremely lucky to get freed this early. There were 1945, sorry, not 55.
Yeah. Oh, how did he get freed by the Russians? That seems like...
Just like that, you know, people just did. The Russians just did it. Some people were lucky, some others were.
Yeah.
But the Russians did some fucked up shit to the prisoners.
It's weird, since I'm Swedish, like, none of my... Well, my grandparents obviously were, like, very young during the war. Like, yeah, still, my great-grandparents, I know, like, my great-grandmother was born, like, what was she born, like, 1920, 1921, stuff like that, so she lived through the war. But yeah, like, you know, no one really... Sweden wasn't participating, so... You know, we weren't as affected. Like, the main connection I have to World War II is one of my great-grandmothers is Finnish, and she fled from Finland to Sweden during the Winter War. So I am 1/8 Finnish because of that.
Oh, you're 1/8 based?
Yeah, 1/8 based. Exactly. Yes, I think she lived in, like, Karelia, like, in the part of Finland that's part of Russia now.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you were 1/8 Finnish.
Yeah, I mean 1/8. That's like you're on the border to grasping at straws at that point.
Yeah, but still, you know, I am.
But at least I've met my great-grandmother who was Finnish. So I think, you know, it still counts. Like, she died when I was 7, but like still, I've met her.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't meet the grandparents from my father's side.
Did you know that I'm half Italian technically?
What?
Yeah.
Really? From your father? Oh, I didn't know that. That is interesting. But North Italian, Southern Italian?
I don't know. I know my dad not at all.
Yeah, I know the story, somewhat.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you told me at ESA.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Speaking of Italian, one thing that I find really funny with the DNA test is the South Italians like have closer DNA to Greeks than to North Italians.
Which is kind of obvious, or not obvious.
Yeah, it makes sense,
logical.
like,
It makes sense,
for
yeah.
history, because, like, the Greeks had colonies in South Italy.
The Greeks had colonies in France once.
What the fuck? I did not know about that.
Yeah. The Greeks were actually. It's very funny to think about that concept, but the Greeks had colonies in like yeah, in Spain, in France actually. They had colonies there. In France and in Catalonia.
La Grèce.
Mikey Jackson.
Yeah,
Mikey Jackson.
I guess this RNG decides whether I PB or not.
Oh, let's go, Fruit Machine. I'm predicting the second try.
Yeah.
One thing that's kind of funny. Oh, first try. Jeez. Wow. Like, there are a lot like of Scandinavians who are half Italian, like Swedish Italian, Norwegian Italian, Danish Italians. Like, I don't know. For some reason, Italians and Swedes like to fuck each other a lot.
Oh yeah, like PewDiePie.
Yeah, I like PewDiePie. And also, like, the Norwegian representative at Eurovision this year is Norwegian Italian. So that's that.
Did you watch PewDiePie as a kid?
Yeah, I
Or was
did.
it- Okay. How's it going,
Of course I
bros?
did.
My name is PewDiePie.
Like, where do you think I learned how to swear as a kid? Like, come on.
Yeah, how do you think I know what Jävlar fitta means?
Yeah, that's the funniest thing whenever I swear in Swedish and everyone will be like, I heard PewDiePie say that once.
Yeah.
And I learned the dirty words in English from Versus.
From who?
Attacking Toucans, Josh Shepson.
Oh.
I don't know if you know who those guys are.
No.
The people who do know, they're very, like, they were basically also like my gateway drug to speedrunning, because they had ran a channel called Versus together, where they would just like race games together. Like they did Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy.
Oh, okay.
So that was like, that got me interested into the concept of speedrunning, even though, like, you know, at the time I didn't know what speedrunning was.
Do you get it? Gateway drugs, like gateway,
Oh
like
fuck.
Galaxy.
Oh fuck, not the gateway drug.
Gateway drug. The
Yeah,
Sky
that's-
Station drug.
That was kind of like how I ended up getting into speedrunning in the first place, because then I like watched YouTube videos of other people doing the same thing, became kind of aware of speedrunning. There was a guy in the YouTube comment section of this channel that I also watched that streamed on Twitch, so I started watching him on Twitch. He was like a really small streamer, but I was part of his community, on Twitch. And then some guy was like, yo, you should join this Super Mario Galaxy entrance tournament. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll learn the game. And then I
That
learned
was-
Super Mario
that was-
Galaxy.
That is where it all went downhill.
Yeah, that was in 2015. That's fucking 8 years ago now.
It's so funny. You started speedrunning before me.
I was 13 when I started speedrunning, so yeah.
I was 16.
I was like 15 probably.
Yeah, you two are ancient in the speedrunning community. Marvin Stick.
I think the only person like from 2015 that's like still around today somewhat is Flygon. He was also 13 back then, if only that. So
Oh,
I remember
Flygon.
when Flygon discovered Space Jump Skip. That was in 2016. I was around for that.
Flygon, Flygon.
Shit, that was interesting. Most people think that I started out with ROM hacks, but Galaxy was actually the first game I ever speedrun, so.
No, 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 no. Please. Okay.
And then I eventually came back to Galaxy, unfortunately.
Unfortunate for the ROM hack people, fortunately for the Galaxy people.
I don't know what's worse, speedrunning fake games or speedrunning really shitty games that take like 9 hours of your lifespan to finish a run of. Maybe it's better to speedrun a fake game that's shorter at that point. To be less of a fucking degenerate. But at least the advantage of playing video games is, it's much... The thing when I played ROM hacks, it was basically impossible for me to explain to anyone what I did. But now that I speed on normal games, it's very easy for me to explain what I do. So that's a positive. Okay, you know what? The next split is C-Slide 1, and I don't want to do C-Slide. So, I think I'm gonna call it here. I've improved my saw by like 45 more seconds. My saw's now on mid 522.
Bro.
That's pretty... 522.39. I think that's pretty good.
40046.
Oh, congrats on the PB.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, that's PB. Congrats.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so close.
So
Okay,
close to step 4.
who's live? Let's see. Should I rate simply?
Simply the best.
Best. Oh, Stan is live. Maybe I should rate Stan.
What is he doing?
Yes.
So true.
What do you think he's doing?
I don't know.
There's approximately one game that Stan plays.
Don't think so. I'm pretty sure he played like other games occasionally.
There's pretty much only one game that Stan plays.
I am
Yeah,
not like
right.
the other girls.
I think I'm gonna rate Doopsy. I think Doopsy is doing. Watch Doopsy be crap and be the goat.
Oh, I guess I have. Oh, that means I can't shut down my PC. Because I have to upload this. Fucking incredible.
Don't have to upload it if you beat it tomorrow.
I still want to submit it for like history reasons.
I wanna fight that Mario again.
Milan.
Milan.
Melania Trump.
Melania Trump. My favorite Slovene.
A party of 2.
It's more than one.
Yeah, I guess one is himself and one is me. I guess I have to go tomorrow again. Grind never stops.
The grind never stops.
Grind never stops.
I think I'm gonna play G2 tomorrow.
No. No.
It's the last D-Rust Infinity Stone that I need to collect.
Yeah. Let's see, tomorrow's the
I have 3 out of the 4 Infinity Stones. Wow.
Infinity Stone. No way.
I mean, I was in PvPs out of first half, so we'll take those.
Yeah. I mean,
Then I got gardened. Like, basically every run of Galaxy 1/120 that's on PvPs, it has one of two fates. Either you like get a good garden, or you lose like 3 minutes and the run's just dead after garden. That's just how it works.
what usually happens to me is I lose 4 minutes in garden and the run is still not dead.
Yeah, luckily yeah. For me, the run's dead if I lose time in garden. So
Okay, let's enter this on my multi-Mario sheet and see where my estimate is. So, 21,0031.
oh, I just thought it, Giko. I just thought of something really funny. You know what Sweden should do if Sweden should say, "Oh yeah, we'll ban burning the Quran if you guys recognize the Armenian genocide."
Oh yeah, that. Oh, that would be a fun diplomatic.
That would go down well.
Yeah, that would go really well.
Bro, what is this?
Erdogan.
Checking the
They
other...
were probably like they would probably literally cut off diplomatic ties to Sweden if they said that.
Yeah, they're just fucking. Erdogan is such a fucking pussy.
Do you think Turkey's ever gonna recognize the Armenian genocide?
No, because they're fucking dumbass.
Okay, but like if they kick out Erdogan and they have like a reasonable guy in power.
I'm checking
Yeah.
the other servers right now and I saw Rodeo got a 10002.
Yeah.
Fight the loss. Okay, what else?
Armenian genocide deniers when they realized the term genocide was defined by the Armenian genocide.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think the Armenian genocide is like, is it class? Yeah, it was the event that inspired the word genocide, I think.
I don't need this anymore. Okay. Oh, I should end my recording. Yeah.